Hey, Gypsy. Doggone, this gets harder every day. It's going to be even worse than they put up a new apartment building. Get the hell out of here. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Julie. Ooh, what's up, Smelly Cat? Is nice. I don't know, it's saying 93 here, but I don't think it is. Oh, you work for them. How cool. Yeah, I got a lot of opinions on there. Yeah, how very cool. I'll tell you, I've been kicking ass. Yeah, I enjoy the channel a lot, and in fact, they're on a few times a day and doing it up and stuff. That's great that you're on there. I didn't know you worked for them. How cool is that? That is so cool, Shane. Yeah, you never know where I'm going to pop up, I'll tell you, I'm kicking ass, though, on stuff. I had the Detroit Tigers today. They won. I had the Washington Nationals. They won. I lost on the Oakland A's because the son of a bitch hit a home run, walk-off homer in the bottom of the 10th or whatever. But, yeah, a lot of fun. Be right back. right, we got a Pick Dogs buddy on here. That's so cool. Oh, man. Shane. My pal Shane. That's one of my goals, Shane. I'm going to get a dog one day. That'd be funny as hell. I'd be like, are you out of your friggin' mind? Hey, Magda. You know, because those guys need humor, right? You need to have a real ball buster on there. Also, write for the site, both sides. Well, that's really cool. So that's one of my long-term goals, to get on there and just fire away. They ought to have a segment called Pro versus Rookie on there, you know, like something like that. Featuring today Rosie O'Kelly on the line. Battling Rosie, Queen of the Odds. There we go. What's going on, Jerry? Hello, Diane C. Settle back in. Sure Nuts, how are you? I think that's really cool. That's awesome. All right, so where do we stand? I'm usually a lurker in chat. I like to watch on the TV typically. Well, hello, Stonewall. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Scottish. Somebody, I can't, you know, I get gear, and I can't remember who gave it to me, but I really like this. This is just the perfect weight for a night that's going to transition from warm to cool. Because most people really have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't know, Shane. You know, I got involved in sports betting years ago in Baltimore, on the streets of Little Italy there, and I had good success, and you know, but then the bookie wouldn't want to pay you out. He'd have a lot of excuses and shit. You know, because my skill set has always been identifying the underdog and getting value on that, and you know, he said he closed up shop, left me high and dry. So, oh, well, thank you. Yeah, because I'm thinking about starting a, well, hello, honey. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a sports thing. I hate to be edgy with, but I've been watching those. But I have, oh, Magda, it's fine, honey. You know, nobody's required to be here, sweet. Being here, having people here is my honor, whether it's a moderator or anybody. You know, the show rolls along no matter what happens. If I get 10 views or 2,000 or 3,000 or 5,000, we just keep rolling along. Yeah, well, I think by the time the election comes around that the economy will once again take center stage, because by June, nobody gave a shit about abortion thing. We had a temporary thing, and now people losing their jobs, layoffs, you know, weak outlooks. The service sector's contracting, as I said it would. You're going to see people much more worried about their jobs and what the government can do for them as usual than abortion rights. I think abortion rights should be on a state level. That's where it should always be. If Kansas wants to have it, that's Kansas's choice. That's where it should be, on a state. It's called states' rights, right? There's nothing in the Constitution that makes abortion a federal right. So those rights not specifically enumerated in the Constitution as cheat were automatically devolved to the state's power. Well, I know you're holding the economy health, but I'm going to tell you what, I have a feeling by the time election time comes around, it's going to be a real 4th of July shit show in the markets and shit. So it's going to be skyrockets in flight, afternoon delight, baby. If I don't miss my guess, because obviously, you know, we have real estate sales in Las Vegas, the lowest since before the pandemic. 353 homes. The inventory up another 1,000. It's a shit show. Let's put the heat protection on. Let me cool this down for a minute. What's up, skunk? If I downsized any more, I'd be in shoebox-sized life. Let me tell you. How you like my Mercedes-Benz here? Woo! 83 degrees. I think I'm going to have a little pasta tonight. Hard working day today. I did manage to go live a few times on TikTok. Today, goat head, dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's really cool. Somebody saw me on another site today, my betting site. Ooh. I just wish on those sites, if they were live, that they would engage the side chat more. You know, that's what makes for interesting. You got to have a little bit of confrontation and a little bit of battle, right? You can't always have everybody agreeing. Right? You got that big Italian boy that comes on in the morning. What's his name? Ruffo or something? I don't know. How you doing, Mouse Toes? Listen, guys, I'm going to do another canning tomorrow. Just an FYI. Son of a bitch. I don't learn to drive. I picked another 15 pounds of tomatoes. So we're going to do another canning tomorrow. I think I'm going to do that live again. I think that'll be fun tomorrow, because I use a lot of red sauce, and I've got all the lemon juice and everything. And you know, Mouse Toes, I'm damn proud of the first job that I did on that. Let's see if we need to hook this sucker up today. This is the cooling fan. Well, canning's a lot of work, but it's very satisfying too. And I like to put up the red sauce. I don't like to put up the tomatoes. So let's see if I can put this on here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it's like it is a pretty amazing color, isn't it? Have you tried to make ketchup at home? I have not. You know, it's a good idea. Hey, Anne Marie, how you doing? I haven't seen that, so hi everybody. Is Amanda in here? Hey, Amanda. Amanda's like, Rosie, I'm sorry you did that for me. You went on that taco ride, and boy, did I pay a price today, man. I was sore as hell. Shit. But we did get a wand. We did have a wand sighting yesterday. So that was a lot of fun. Hey, James. So tomorrow, to do some more canning. This will be the last canning of the season. And then we'll roll off to the rest of the things. Our sweet Amanda is here. Yes, she is. She was all excited. Happy to see you. You're very welcome, honey. How can I deny you? Hazel, how you doing, Hazel-eyed? Yeah, it's a nice top, isn't it? And here I'm gonna have pasta tonight, so you know how that's gonna. We know how that's gonna go. Yum-de lum-de yum-de dum 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 dum. about that one guy with the man bun? No, I don't agree with the student loan forgiveness, Nick, because it once again crosses another threshold that will be a segue into mortgage forgiveness, and it's an election year, don't you know? Right? Should we play Milton Friedman again? Well, let's just remind ourselves here of what happens when the people start voting themselves all kinds of treats out of the Treasury. This guy's always worth listening to. Let's find my boy here. Let's see, take a minute to get this keyed up. I always love listening to this. Now, you asked me, what do you think about forgiving the student loans? I tell you, it's an election year, so listen to this.
Inflation is made in one place and one place only, Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., the chief source is a Greek temple on Constitution Avenue, which houses the Federal Reserve Board. And a major accomplice, of course, sits in the halls of Congress in Washington. They are a major accomplice because you tell them to be. The American people have been telling Congress for many years, spend more money on us, please. It has imposed inflation as a tax. That's one tax that you don't have to vote for, but you have to pay.
I love that, man. Nothing is more to the point than that. Okay, get 10,000 forgiveness. Yes, I'll be there. I'll be there for the canning. How you doing, Eddie? Okay, so once again, we're talking about student loan forgiveness. So once again, there is no point in taking on an obligation. What's the point? I mean, and it sets the precedent. Now we go over to, move over to what's going to be next. Well, they'll be underwriting everything before everything is all said and done, and just rendering everything useless and worthless. Widow, wonder, loss, open eye opener for others, waiting to make a buck from others' tragedy. Yeah. So once again, we've crossed a new threshold that we've never crossed before in this country. But why should we stop here, right? What the hell is this goof doing? Okay, Diane, I already made a comment on your video today. If you make between is difficult. Well, that's not my problem as a lender, right? Right. That's not the problem. I can go to my mortgage company and say, I'm only making so much, and I'm having a hard time paying the mortgage. Well, here's a lollipop. Right, here's a lollipop. Sorry about that. So, I don't know. Yeah, you're welcome. There wasn't much of a comment. I just, if you make 100, you should be able to pay. Of course you should. It just sets another precedent. Passport under the amount of order. Everybody's having a hard time, Magda, but where do we draw the line? What do we do when people start saying, I can't afford to pay my mortgage or whatever? Then what do we do? Start having mortgage forgiveness? What you take off of student loan, you're taking an asset off the books, and you're turning it into a public liability. Once again, my big contention is we privatize profits, and we socialize debt. And this is another perfect experience of how we're socializing. Yes, you'll get a lot of votes for that. Of why we need a 90,000 pickup truck. Yeah, it's another It's just what I've always said. We just keep moving further away that you don't have to be held responsible for bad decision making. Right? If you get there and make bills, yeah, what's the point? You lose the moral hazard. There's no downside because you went to Cal State, whatever, and just partied for 4 years, and now now we're going to throw that onto the taxpayers' power, right? Yeah, I don't think any right thinking person agrees with that, Diane. It's just not. It's not the way that things run, because you just send all kinds of bad signals to the economy and stuff. Try assuming an 8,000 more because your family died and county assessed 50 and took use. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pay it or lose it. That's right, Lori. Right? Pay it or lose it. So once again, we've set a very dangerous precedent. But remember, it's an election year, and the Democrat Party desperately needs those young votes. It's not going to matter to the people that didn't go to college, only in the sense that they see this sense of entitlement amongst people that could go to college and stuff, that they get partial scholarships and things. So it sends really, 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 really bad signals. Did you see what it is? How I would do it? No, I didn't see that. Sorry. I don't agree with the loan thing. Yeah, state of Vermont, I see things most don't. I'll bet you do. That's why the whole system is just creaking in and just set to cave in, because there's no more guide points for the free market here. The government has so screwed up things here that the free market can't do its job of cleansing and giving an enema to the economy, which it needs to do every 50 to 70 years in a major way. So we build up all this toxic waste, and we're going to pay the price for it. Right? Forgiveness and sensitivity have a very high price in a free market system. So when people tell you capitalism failed, no. Capitalism didn't fail. Democracy failed. 20,000 removed from a student loan. If you make the line, your loans are more than 50,000. I just wouldn't even remove a dime. A contract is a contract. Go to mommy and daddy and get it squared away with them. It is beyond insane because of the terrible signals it sends to the hey Karen, I don't know if it's party with help on, I hate it, man, with the world, these young, they're gonna have a terrible time, Stonewall. And they eventually I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime, but I think this form of government will be flushed. I really do. I think instability will be such that you will see people marching on state capitals. Interestingly, last month, California's revenue intake really dropped sharply, down 13%. The service sector is shrinking and declining. It's not expanding anymore, it's contracting. And what was it Nordstrom said? Even folks aren't even buying off the clearance rack over there. So I'm working hard, living with you. Ain't never going to happen in this day and age, Sandy. It's a water ski video. The idiots. The idiots water skiing in the Venice canals. God almighty. Just people's sense of propriety is just so ridiculous. Nuclear codes, who knows what all Trump had? I don't know. Far more pro qualified than we were in there. All right. Yes, I think so, Catterman. So, as we move along and people come under pressure and they begin to lose their homes or get evictions, which will be coming. There will be a more populist cry to take things to the next level, which will create another mountain of debt. Interestingly, today interest rates are rising, guys. 3.10. Keep your eye on 3.4% for the 10-year note. If we blow past that coming up, which seems rather likely due to the rising risk in the system, then it's confirmed we're in a definite uptrend on interest rates, and it may not be just associated with rising interest. You know, people think, oh, the dollar and all that shit. All right, be aware. Once that sets in motion, it'll turn the economy to a block of ice. We're so sensitive to rates that even a 6% mortgage, a 5.5% mortgage, just totally killed the real estate market. I'm not saying that prices are coming down radically, but what I am saying is that sellers can't sell for what they want right now. All right, who's got the tied to the patio? The wind, yeah. Interest rates are what you got to watch. That's the whole key to everything. It's the thing that punctures markets. It's the thing that's led to pop bubbles for millennia. Okay, when the cost of carrying something becomes high, then the shit hits the fan. Hello, North Carolina. How are you doing? So you see what happened when we went to 6% mortgage. We just killed the real estate market. Now imagine when we get to 10% interest. 12%. People will be like, well, there's no inflation. Why are interest rates going up? Well, maybe because we've got a mountain of debt to service, and guess what? China's not buying anymore. They're working behind the scenes as hard as possible to make it difficult to fund our debt. So more spread of new diseases from now on. Yeah, it's all downhill, Monica. But we still have to enjoy, we still have to be human beings and hold ourselves above the fray. Remove the debt ceiling. What does it matter anyway? Have you ever seen them not? I think that the rich are already paying 90% of the income taxes paid by the 10% wealthiest people in this nation. This idea of tax the rich, where do you think that the money comes from now? People that make $40,000 here in California, they're not paying any federal income tax. They're not paying any state income tax. Right? Trump gave, I don't see any huge tax breaks that they got. Container used to be, it's $50,000 now for one container. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, everybody believes in tax the rich, but that's not the problem. The rich are already paying the highest tax rate as it is. And into what is going on, financial consultants are scarce. Yes, I would agree. Thank you. The next interesting time will always tell. 462, how you doing? How you doing, Scottish? Yeah, the rich pay huge amounts of taxes, and what do they get out of it? Nothing. Right? What do they get out of it? You know, people with more taxes, but the poor people, they don't take on the risk of starting a business. They don't take on all the risk of all the sleepless nights and personnel and trying to make a go of an idea. They take no risk at all. But yet they participate in a paycheck and everything else, and then they want the person who took the big risk to pay a heavy price for their insight and stuff, for their acumen and their ability to hit a market niche that serves people, like Amazon, things like that so many people depend on now for shopping. They're paying a huge tax bill. 90% of the taxes are paid by the 10% of the people here. $1,200 in taxes. I don't make a lot of money. Well, I don't know where that would be, Christy. $1,200 every 2 weeks would be over $30,000 of taxes a year or something. So I'm not worried about Trump. You're picking one person. It's at best been a marginal to poor businessman for years. Tell me how much Elon Musk and how much Jamie Dimon and all these people paid in income taxes, and the chairman of Goldman Sachs. It looks like the walls are closing in on him anyway, you know. Yeah, I don't know who pays $1,200, $2,400 a month. Must be making a hell of a paycheck for that. I can't because I don't know their returns unless they post. Well, I'm just saying the statistics from the United States Treasury show that per income level that the wealthiest pay 90% of the taxes that are collected in this nation, of the personal income taxes. Now we're at a point, Magda, where business is going to be under pressure, and then there are going to be demands for them to pay more in taxes, and it'll just accelerate the decline of this country. Well, then you must be making a lot more than I am. $1,200 a month ain't bad. Yeah, it'll just kill. People just think, oh, we'll just tax corporations more. You got Nvidia today that led the whole graphics card revolution with their innovations and their speed. And now that business is turning down for them, we're going to punish them now with telling them that you're going to pay more in taxes on declining revenue and a declining income stream. So it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Let's see, Elon Musk paid about $11 billion in taxes in 2021. That's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of money. Oh. Through the exercise of his options and all that, Magda. He has sold all the stock that he is selling to bulk up for Twitter. It's all capital gain. It's all going to be taxed at least the 28% level until the country they get their wish. Does not affect cat though. I mean, well, I just think some people have a narrow-based idea of what generates success in an economy, and we end up turning on the people that the wealth creators in the country, and then we're supposed to sacrifice them for the low-level schlubs that produce nothing, consume everything, and never give a drop of forward progress to an economy. They're just on the take side of stuff. I would say beware. If you want it going down, be damn careful about what takes its place. Because if we devolve into a thuggish Mad Max world, I didn't know that North Carolina. I would trade all that. Trump gets sent to prison for 1 million years. Well, let him go through a court of law first before. I've never made a judgment about the former president, because I'm not an officer of the court. I'm not a judge, right? So how can I possibly have an opinion about the records of I'm not happy about Trump's bombastic attitude and his negative social media persona, and his also lack of understanding of what's critical, his populist appeal. But I'm not a judge. Seen the news about the top secrets? Yes, yeah. So he will be accountable for all of those things. Hey, Luce, what's up? Pretty funny, Luce. I had the Nationals today. God, it was like a 3-1 pay. I had Detroit today. I lost on Oakland. So I got 3 more I'm live on over here. I think there will ever be a universal. No, there can't be, Nick, because the economics is not built the way to provide a universal. What you give somebody comes out of the back of somebody else. And if you start disincentivizing work as a favor of just giving, then it's bad. Do you think government will pay out the remainder of my con? Yeah, I think, Joe. I tell you what, you should be the standard bearer of getting in line and saying, look, I've got a $10,000 note on my car. Let's get the car industry moving. Let's pay off these. Let's get some loan forgiveness and stuff like that. Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line? Well, Kit and Kat, that's one of the failures of democracy is any fool can vote. Any uninformed populist fool can step up there and pull a lever with no concept what it takes to make $1, no concept of what an economic system is, and goes in there and just votes their own benefits. I'm not sure that Trump will be. I'm not sure, Lurker, but you know, it's not my place, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just like, I think the wheels of justice move slowly, but they do move. And if he's done some things that he needs to be accountable in a court of law, then I have a feeling that he will be held accountable, right? It's beyond me. I'm nobody, right? Rays and Phillies. Yeah, I got the Rays too. It's kind of interesting. Hey, P2E. I got the Rays too, and I'm really freaking shocked that this Angels pitcher is, Cy Younging out here. But I think the Angels bullpen, as usual, will probably be their undoing. Yeah, we're on the same page. Yeah, I wish you could see my screen in front of me. I wish well, maybe you can see it. I got, let me put it up there. Yeah, I got my games I'm monitoring. Red Sox, Toronto, Houston Twins, which I have to say the old Twins are giving them a hell of a go. And then the Angels and the Rays, they're pretty cool, huh? Somebody was on here that saw me on a sports talk show online today, which is pretty funny because about 10 years ago, when I used to go to the sports shows, I got kicked off of them. They banned me because I got too foaming at the mouth on the side chat. They told me I was too much of a negative influence with opinions that were too strong. So it seems to me I'm the perfect person to have as a guest on Man, you need to have some fun. This son of a bitch is falling apart. I can't believe it. Makes me so mad. But I don't mean to get everybody all hep up. Ooh, Red Sox. Yeah, let's get some barn burners out of here. No, I'm not betting on the Dodgers. I bet against them when Urias pitched, which was a hell of a call on my part, and I bet against Max Scherzer. My epic Saturday night of taking down those two big boys. That was it. Toronto and Dodgers look strong as hell. I used to call when the radio show got on. Hey man, I was rabid on these side chats, and I got banned. And then they had a call in. Those original Wayfarers are new. These are. I always go with original. Wayfarers is my signature as a social media influencer. I turn down so many bullshit propositions every day. Always original wayfarers. I'm glad P2E out of hospital and in rehab now. That's awesome. Let's hope that you can stay out of there. That would really, really be really be great. Oh, I've seen you on a funny comedy here on a small clip. Yeah, I've always been Wayfarer Scottish. All the years I've been on YouTube, I've just always liked the Ray-Bans, Wayfarer look. I've had the club style before, but it just doesn't suit my face like that. So. I tell you though, Luce, I'm always drawn to the underdogs because I can afford to screw up some of them and still make money, right? You get a payday like the Washington Nationals today, man, you're in high cotton. Cover a lot of bullshit. The last 3 prescription I ever owned have been Ray-Bans. Cool. It's nice today. 77 degrees. I think we can put the window down and turn this off. I don't think we need the cooler. Yeah, let's turn that off. It's 77. Yeah, I always like Ray-Bans. Yeah, you got to cash that stuff. You know, there's nothing worse than people take these minus 300 and they just get buried. It takes four winds to straighten that shit out. Try my best to stay out. Yeah, I hope so. Ooh. I still have to send in those Ray-Bans to be repaired, that side piece I stepped on. But they'll do it up, they'll fix it. They'll fix that stuff up. Ooh. But no, I'm not in favor of the student loan thing because it just pushes us against another precedent. It's going to end up costing all of us in the end. Instead of having people get vetted, like maybe I should have picked a major or a career path that would pay better than than ancient languages or underwater basket weaving. Advanced women's studies or whatever. 6 pair of sunglasses. I just gave up on expensive ones. I've probably gone through 10 pairs, Amanda, as you know. I really need one of those things that these clip on that go around the neck. That's like ideal. Those things, I like them. Ooh. Bunch of woke degrees useless. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, why should we bail somebody out that has a degree in ancient languages or something? I mean, what did you expect when you got out of college, that you were going to be hired by Ancient Languages Incorporated? I mean, I knew when I got out of college with philosophy and political science, a dual major, I knew what the hell was I going to do? All right. No, I don't think education should be free. I don't know any society that just gives free higher education. It sets a dangerous precedent of opening a door to those who don't have the academic chops to become something. Well, Europe's going into the severest recession, and by October, November, there'll be a basket case, and you'll see the little goodies start to get trimmed away. All right. Things have to have a price tag to them, or else they don't have any value to them. All right. There's no value to something that you get for free. All right. I consider it the Section 8 housing deal. With what's the upside of taking care of your Section 8 property? There's none. right? Because you didn't pay for it, you don't own it, you're not responsible for maintenance, right? So what do you care? You get a free education, that leads to bullshit decision making. And I'm not saying women's studies not important, but what does it hold as a career path beyond being an educator? Well, eventually it'll be digging a hole like Venezuela, right, Carrie, where more and more goes on the debt pile, interest rates spiral, too much debt to be rolled over, and the consequences are just severe. Every time we forgive something, we throw more debt onto the pile and we throw more inflationary pressure. How many people are sitting out there, hey Jody, how many people are sitting out there tonight patting themselves on the back for having student loans and are now going to have a $10,000 reduction in that, and they're probably thinking about what they're going to do with that windfall, that reduced obligation going forward. All right. So I don't think giving things away for free does nothing to benefit an economy. Whether it's government giving it away, the price will be paid. But that's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary, and many people does, including Magda. But I don't want to see the whole order break down, because once law and order starts to break down on the streets, then you have a military response, and then it's very hard to get the toothpaste back in the tube. Yeah, it's good to see Jody. I paid my Parents Plus loan off. Yeah, there you go. 10 or 20 is a drop in the bucket is what I paid for use. Well, I get that, but it's something. $10,000 to $20,000 to the average person is a lot of money. It's a lot of money to me, right? It's a lot of money. People line up for miles free hot dogs, small bag of chips, and a small Coke. They do, right? Wouldn't be much of a windfall for a lot of other people that squawked and complained about it. It would be a lot. The people that are jerking coffee at Starbucks and all that. The baristas, the most educated baristas in the world. Nothing wrong with being a barista, but, Yeah, I do understand those that don't, Sandy. I always keep an open mind to things. I don't ever talk about political beliefs one way or the other. I talk in very realistic terms. Well, just a master's in underwater basket weaving, right? I mean, it's fine. But it's not the government's job to ensure your success because of the choices that you make in life. When we start rewarding bad choices, then we have all kinds of problems set up in the economy. Negative reward system, and then people will curse capitalism as if it failed, when actually populism is what's failing, democracy. Not the free market. The free markets have never failed. But when people start voting themselves treats from the Treasury, it's the great de Tocqueville said when he came to America and said, this is a great system. The only problem you'll have is when people start voting themselves largesse from the Treasury, you're going to have all kinds of massive problems. So we all have reason to concern. We all have different opinions. Young people look at this system and they think that, oh, it's just the rich people that are screwing me over, right? 10,000 forgiveness equals more than 400 more than 400 for 2 years. That is a drop in most people's bucket. Well, evidently not the people that are complaining about it, chick. think it fills up their whole bucket. How pissed would you be if you just paid off your student loan? That's what I mean. You just set up a negative feeling amongst people that did the right thing. Hey, Odds, how are you? You set up a further division in the economy where you get people on the freebie side and people on the working and paying side. Yeah, what about my relief? That's what I'm saying, Blondie. What about my debt forgiveness? Why don't we all start sending in our property tax bills to the United States Treasury? Could you put this in a poll? Yeah, for 10,000, I'll vote for anybody. There's my TO. Good old government cheese. Yeah, it's about entitlements, and you can't take them away. So now the people that underwrite and get rich off of student loans, they're breathing a sigh of relief. More people can now go to universities and get more useless education. Yeah, please forgive my mortgage, please. Take my mortgage, please. Everything has a cost. Hey, Sarah Kate, how are you, sweetie? That was like Velveeta cheese, if you could call it that. And my car, yeah, there'll be mortgage forgiveness coming up, because you need to get those middle class. Hey, Magda, we can't agree on everything, but we can have civil discourse. I take things from a very rock hard free market perspective. You take things from I don't know what I would call it, the socialist agenda, which is okay. I mean, that's your belief, right? That the government can do it better than the markets. Yeah, you get a trophy. You get a trophy. You're participating. You get a bigger trophy. You get as big a trophy as the person that got first place. I got to get my feelers out. I like Joey D came in. What about I got a $10,000 note on my car? Joe, send it over. I'm going to get a pile. Y'all send your shit into me. I'm going to send it down to Janet Yellen, care of the Treasury Department, United States of America, Washington, D.C., 100001. Dear Madam Treasury Secretary, comma, I hope this letter finds you well, period. In the spirit of loan forgiveness, which seems to be pervading the executive branch of the government today, I herewith am submitting my $10,000 remaining balance car note in the hopes that you, as you have done with student loans, reductions of $10,000, to see your way clear with the Treasury to strike my balance owing. I await eagerly your response. Yours very truly. I'm like dictating the letter, right? Stop. Yeah, Luce, well, you're smart, you know? You did it the right way. And it's a good insight onto you at Luce, and I want to say thank you for your service while making dinner frozen pizza. Good evening, EJ. In closing, once again, I hope this letter finds you in the finest of health. Wishing you all the best as the summer winds down. Hope you and yours have had a chance to enjoy a vacation. Hey, Alan, how are you? Yours truly, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, finish that up for me. I used to tell that to my secretary in Hong Kong. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. And I forgot she was Hong Kongese. She said, what do you mean finish it? What am I supposed to put on it, right? You know, the usual. I don't agree. Like, yeah, we love Magda here. Hey, Joni, I love Magda because she puts in a difference of opinion, and we have a good arguing points in here. And the beauty is, we always know, we know how we know we can just wait and see how things turn out. But if Magda is in favor of a system that basically gets torn down to the ground, we have to be very careful about the system or lack of one that is put in place. You know, you have to consider, hey, chick, you have to consider what happens to international trade agreements, what happens to the military, what happens to trade, what happens to finances and things like that. It's, you know, it could leave you absolutely destitute in life. Okay? Yeah, the letter, Alan, I've done that a few dozen times. In closing, blah, 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 the usual. Yeah, get that off today. Shit. Yeah, don't mind. It's good to have that. Well, I enjoy the repartee with Magda. No, I know you, but you said burn it down. They're laying there support Christianity. I don't know if most Republicans support Christianity. I don't know. But Jesus also says you have to do for yourself. You know, you can't give away without, you're not doing anything to advance the human race if you just give things away. Feed the hungry. How about feed the lazy and the slothful? You know, that's what I'm saying. Feed the people that are truly destitute, and let the bums that are sitting here doing nothing all day outside the mission that could certainly work and be able-bodied, work a day labor job, let them do something. Kit and Kat would be spared. Kit and Kat's kind of on the harsh. Those two baseball teams were Negro Championship. Which ones? The Washington Nationals? Who are we talking about? Ooh, yeah, Jesus worked as a son of a carpenter. I don't know if I don't know what his carpentry skills were. I don't know. The world we like from it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Hazel. So we got to be very careful that we don't have you know, chaos and fraying at the edges. There's only so many authoritarian hands in our economy. And hey, Angus, and when those authoritarian hands pull back and feel like it's a hopeless endeavor, that's a scary day. When people feel like they can pull up to any shopping mall at any time or any store anywhere and flash mob raid that and move on to the next one while the detectives are trying to solve the first one from a month ago, we're fucked. Pardon my language. Pay your debts. You can complain on your own. You have to pay them down. That's right. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Kickback to everyone is different, opposed to pay off a personal loan for only some. Yeah, it sets a bad precedent in society. The people that couldn't go to college, couldn't swing the loans, and you know, went into the trades or whatever, and they got to be sitting there tonight just shaking their head. Right? We've lost the concept of fundamental fairness and equity and being responsible for debts and things that we take on. We are what? I don't know what that means, Luce. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, Mouse Toes, your harvest season's over, huh? I'm doing another run tomorrow. Damn, I am really surprised this A's and Rays is 0-0 at the top of the 7th. That's a mind blower. As I'm surprised the Twins and Astros are 1-1. Come on, Twins. It's so dang hot for weeks. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it. My plants are looking a little raggedy, but I got the water system all working good. But I think that you guys can see the point I'm making is there will be now a line of people for forgiveness of everything. So the Pittsburgh Crawfords and the Homestead Grays, I don't know. Oh, F. Okay. No, Nate, that's ooh. Cat is the new world order. You don't work, you don't eat. Adopted a little bit of the Chinese philosophy, right? Tell us how you really feel. Cat never minces words, I guarantee you that. Mouse Toes never stops. She's always got something on. I don't know. I'm not betting on the Orioles. I try to keep my heart out of that. Try not to even let it be in my mind. Let's see. There's poor sure seeing them driving around in new cars. Never see old junkers on the road. The interest rate on credit if we're going to help people in debt. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's going to be going up. We got another interest rate hike coming up. Like I said, watch this 10-year interest rate on the 10-year note. We're at 3.10 today. 3.40 is your benchmark of June. If we surpass that, then, you know, the shit's definitely going to hit the fan. I'm just saying, there's your guidepost. Nothing chokes the chicken like a rising interest rates. Sometimes I see a junker with duct tape. Woo! Record changer stuff I usually sell through. Oh. Okay, Mizzy, why are my sales of record players records? I have no idea, Alan. I didn't even know you were selling them. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate, guys. We've had a lively discussion today. Lively. Okay. So you haven't done anything. You can't fix it with duct tape. Yeah, that's a job choking chickens, I'm saying. Running around, catching them and choking them for sure. Absolutely for sure. So that's your thing to really keep an eye on. I think that's and I don't think there's been I know 100% there's not been a recognition of why interest rates are rising, because commodity prices are down. Lumbers, coppers, wheat, cotton, all these prices are down, almost getting down to recession level prices. And yet interest rates are rising. And I don't think anybody's connected the dots yet. It's because the risk in the whole freaking worldwide system is rising. And it's like a nuclear reactor that starts to overheat. We all need to get rolled out. Yeah, 200 frozen pizza. And yeah, I mean, should not. Chick, I got a frozen pizza at home. I don't know. It's been in there for a year. I don't know. I was raising them Magda, the Federal Reserve does not set interest rates. The Federal Reserve follows the market. Okay, they don't lead the market, they follow it. So the big mistake that people make is they think the Federal Reserve just up interest rates willy-nilly. I did a thing on TikTok showing the chart of market interest rates, and the Fed is just following along with what's going on. Because it's a competitive world market, you can't just decide not to raise interest rates. Everybody's hanging on this big Jackson Hole meeting. It's going to be some excuse for a big drop in the market or some big rally, some kind of bullshit news that comes out of the Federal Reserve meeting in Jackson Hole. Hey, look, what's the big deal? You're either raising interest rates or you're not. I'm not going to hang on to your every freaking word. You know, wheel me up. Wheel me up. Yeah, I mean, what the hell do I care? Struggling with pain. Yeah, kind of. Oh, that's exciting, Angus. That's wonderful. Hand out the screen. That's it. Don't let government borrow your money. Where we parked down at the train station right now. Toot toot. Just chilling out today. Long day at work. To tell you the truth, I was pretty sore. So I'm just saying, when we turn that corner, the day that somebody first throws out the idea that it could be risk of the financial system right now, like borrowers are imploding left and right, and corporate junk bonds are exploding and stuff, then the day that people begin to focus on that is the day that that's going to really matter. Because now it's like nobody gives us. Put another trillion on the debt pile. Who cares? What's another trillion? We got 30 trillion on there. Well, there will be a day. And when that eyes get around to that, and then it'll be, oh my God, we got to raise taxes to close the budget deficit. It's out of control. And, maybe a populist government raises taxes on, quote, the rich, which just further spirals the economy down and blunts people's creativity or desire to start new businesses or enterprises. It's going to be a hell of a day. It's going to be a very hell of a day. Hell of a day. Hey, Dixie. Paid back your PPP loan. I thought PPP loans were forgiven. Another freebie. How many hundreds of billions of dollars went out on PPP, personal paycheck protection loans? How much went on that? Hey, Barbara. How many hundreds of billions went on that debt pile? And people use that to take vacations and cheat for business and claim that we're going to keep employees on and blah, blah, blah bullshit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice cold iced coffee bath. Must be hot on the high desert today. Yeah, there's been isn't that right? What's up, June? Hadn't there been like a shitload of fraud? Hey, June, your boys are battling tonight. They're battling it out, honey. Ask for 50,000. Wow, Twitch streamers working in their basements. Ask for 50,000. I need a massage and coffee. Man, can you believe that? All right. What do you mean no, honey? What do you mean no? What does that mean no? It's 2-2, right? I'm saying your boys are battling away today. Be proud. Somebody's class B just got towed off for steering column issues. Well, you know, it's there's Bob Wells' This Great Life. Ooh. How much have you set aside for capital replacement? Capital equipment replacement. Joe, I'm going to send you a check for 10K. June, please, honey. Good Lord, you've been shell-shocked. I don't have the Orioles score up, but I saw they were getting their asses kicked earlier. So, I mean, honey, you got to be a fan. You and Joey D. Come on, man. It's the Red Sox. The tradition. The Wade Boggses. The Carl Yastrzemskis. The Louis Tiants. He had the weirdest pitching style. He turned his back all the way to the plate. One time he threw the thing up on the screen. Mr. Happy, well, thank you very much, Scottish Dave. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, June, be a teamer, honey. Be a teamer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not crying today. Hey, Miss Lulu. You know, the Orioles are getting a beat down. I'm still smiling today. How you doing, Miss Lulu? Right. See, June's laughing now. She's smiling. I got her laughing. Right. That's why I'll never bet on the Orioles. I never put it in because subconsciously it's too hard. Yeah, Team Red Sox. So I'll never bet on them. I do bet on the Giants. I've already cashed one ticket on them today. Detroit. Hey, Barry. Yeah, it's 2-2. I got it up on the screen here, Joe. I'm from Boston, Red Sox. It's an obsession. It's like in Baltimore. Right? People in Baltimore don't want to hear Red Sox, Orioles, Tigers, Cleveland, right? It's like, yeah, I caught Mr. Happy. Well, good for you, Dave. Glad you got that straightened out. I couldn't sleep last night for that shit. Ooh. Flux capacitor, that's it. You look at NVIDIA after the close today, right? It's supposed to be the hallmark of the computer graphics market. They're getting their ass kicked. Nobody's buying Bitcoin mining gear anymore. What do you think about Governor? He's going to be your divine. He reminds me of Baltimore. I think John Waters reminds me of Baltimore. Hey, Carla. What do you mean, Governor Newsom? Well, he's going to be your Democrat standard bearer for president. Why do you think he's out so early? Because he's sending a message to Biden like, hey, man, you've done your deal. Let the young people take over now. He's going to be your Democrat candidate for president of the United States, if I don't miss my guess. If they can talk Biden. Biden might feel he's doing a good job and the things are rolling his way, and he might say, you know, I'm going to run for another 4 years, and, you know, what are the rest of the Democrats going to do? They're going to have to sit on their hands, right? Yes, Baltimore is in Maryland, named after Lord Baltimore. We had Steelers and know the bets. Yeah, just because we were there, we bet Steelers and know the bet's going to lose. Well, I don't know, Deja Vu. I'm gonna take a hard look at the. You know, you got the Steelers and Bengals right off the bat in week one. That's gonna be a barn burner. Bengals are favored, but you know, Pittsburgh can surprise. All I do the first week of football, pro football, is sit on my hands and watch what happens. I'm not putting a damn dime down. Joe Biden will decide if Joe's going to run or not. He doesn't make any decisions on his own. Yeah, the Oriole is a very beautiful bird, yes. We could do better than Newsom or Biden, I don't know. Was the Indian tracker from Butch Cassidy? Oh, he was. That's pretty cool. Named after the Duke of Albuquerque. How you doing, Bo Randall? I know you're gonna take Cincinnati loose because Cincinnati was in the Super Bowl. I know that. I just want to see what happens. I can sit back. I got enough shit going on. I'm thinking about switching my Nevada, New Mexico to an under. So New Mexico State. I think I have it under anyway, don't I? I don't know. These two knuckleheads. I don't know which of these teams is worse, right? Oh, Luce, come on. I want you to send me a picture if you put money. I want to see your betting ticket if you put money on Pittsburgh. My inclination is to always look for the underdog because they pay. I can afford to carry my stupidity better from game to game. But that's just me. Damn, I'm surprised how well the Twins are holding with the Astros and the Rays are holding with the Angels. Maybe worse, you could flip it. Yeah, you'd flip a coin. But remember, there's parity in the NFL, so you got to be damn careful. Newsom needs Grecian form at the very bottom. What more such? I don't know, Candy. It's just I've had Newsom for so many years, I don't even think about it. But he's got to be careful running on the budget thing because last month the revenue for the state of California was down 13%. That's a big number. I'd like to see the Dodgers and Blue Jays in the World Series. I think you mentioned you'd like to see the Dodgers and the Orioles, so you have a rematch of that classic 1966 World Series where Jim Palmer was the youngest pitcher to ever throw a World Series shutout, beating Sandy Koufax. Dave McNally beat Don Drysdale, right? I think that's what you meant to say when the Orioles swept the Dodgers in 4 straight. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I'll stand to be corrected. I don't know. Right. Is that wrong? June. I think Toronto's definitely the cock of the walk. I think they're just a phenomenal team. We had German and the governor, Schwarzenegger. He was the worst. Schwarzenegger was the worst of the worst of the worst. Palmer had a high leg kick. Dave McNally was the pride of South Dakota, loose up there. I think he was from Helena or something up there, South Dakota. I loved when he pitched. He was the first pitcher ever to hit a grand slam in a World Series game. I don't use a betting site because it's not legal here, Deja Vu, and I don't feel like going out on one of these Netherlands Antilles and shit. I don't know everything. He didn't do anything. He made the government worse here. He didn't do anything. He replaced Gray Davis, and he did nothing to make things better, because a governor can't make things better. They all serve at the behest of the economy, just like presidents and everybody else. Today is Wednesday, Jerry. I usually go Friday. Tonight I thought I'd have a little bit of pasta. Use some of my red sauce. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know if he's a nephew, or I don't think they're related. I don't know if they're related. I don't know. Yeah, they always look out for number one while you're stepping in number two. You should be a presidential advisor. I don't. What's the solution, Alan? What would I tell people? Pay your own bills. Don't forgive student loans. Right? Let the economy cleanse itself. This country can't go through that. We can't go through we can't tolerate a Great Depression. There's no way on God's green earth that this citizenry is equipped to somebody telling them no. You're going to have to figure it out yourself. Are you kidding me? Hey, Noreen. We're just not equipped for that. We have been too hot-housed. Like hybrid tomatoes and stuff. They can't exist on their own. And I don't know if they're corrupted. They just, I'm sure some go in and the spoils of having the office. I mean, I don't see the solution. Distantly related, not a nephew. Well, let's just say Newsom's perfectly positioned in case Biden does not choose to run for re-election. He will be the overwhelming and logical choice of the party. Young, very attractive to women. Yeah, Billings, Montana. I'm sorry, I thought it was South Dakota. Yeah, Billings, Montana. The great Dave McNally. I remember one year he was like 24, and I mean, those were the days when pitchers used to complete games. They were glorious. Have good intentions when they first get elected. Yeah, no new gas vehicles by 2035. It seems to make sense to me. Sure, not honestly, but it's probably too late. Can you imagine a Great Depression occurring? Yeah, it's untenable in this economy. People with newer ways of thinking how people would be unimaginable. That's what I'm saying, Stonewall. That's all my stuff is geared towards. Because we don't cleanse the system for generations. When the cleansing finally occurs, it's so radical, it's so breathtaking in its destruction. The implications are so severe. You have what I call the Roman Empire syndrome, where it's just suddenly, the shit comes a cropper, right? Law and order breaks down. Vandals and barbarians and Visigoths attack. Internal attacks within, and countries nipping on the outside. Countries that are on the rise. Right? It's a very destabilizing situation. And it's a very difficult thing to come to grips with that reality. I know people said JFK was handsome. He was a good-looking guy. What kind of men do you like, Dave? I thought he was very handsome, especially when he was a senator. I don't see a lot of difference between George Clooney and John F. Kennedy, to be honest. They almost look the same. Luce, what branch of the military were you in? And once again, thank you for your service. You seem a very interesting person. Yeah, Marilyn thought he was handsome. Robert Kennedy. I don't think anybody except Trudeau. Denzel Washington. Yeah. Well, what about your boy Newsom, Magda? Could you get behind him? He's all about populism and running on the record of the great state of California. Oh, Army, good for you. You and Bobby. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. You gotta get up in the morning. You think this Stedford will it's meant to slow it down, but if I don't miss my guess, T.O., by the time people go to the polls, it should be a really rip-roaring fireworks show in the markets and shit, and people won't give a shit about ideas about abortion, this, that, and the other. That stuff will be wiped off the side, because I think by that time, job losses will really start to be mounting at that point. Newsom could get behind you. Dave, behave yourself. Well, Candy, San Francisco would tell you there's nothing that needs to be fixed there. You know, a couple thousand homeless people on the street don't a city make. But I'm very saddened tonight that my first dentist, who was my dentist for 10 years when I used to go down to Oakland to get my dental work, was shot to death in Oakland on Sunday in a daylight shooting. Dr. Lily Shu, XU. Terrible story. She wasn't the best dentist because she gave me TMJ, which is when your jaw gets, you know, transmedial jaw pain or something like that. But you can see the terrible story. You can see the footage of the car pulling up next to her. Dr. Lily, XU. She was great. I mean, she was, you know, when my kid was little and she wouldn't sit still in the chair. She had all the patience in the world to work with her, and it was terrible. You can see her shooting is on video. A camera caught it. She's a gentle person. You know, not the best dentist in the world, but she gave discounts, and you know, it was pretty tragic. Yeah, it's a terrible story. Yeah, temporal man derby, and I just, for days, I couldn't. The more I tried to work my jaw back in, because my jaw was open for so long that it just, it was awful. And I told my ex, I said, I can't go back to, I can't do it again. You know, I just can't do it. It was terrible. But, you know, a car pulls up next to her and just opens fire right there. So it was almost like it was a contract killing. Made all of the news on Sunday night into Monday. She was a real fixture of the Oakland medical scene. Yeah, all electric vehicles. They won't be banned, but you won't have new vehicles. They won't have new vehicles coming in. She was a very sweet lady. I mean, I don't think her dentistry was, you know, in my case, I went through a really, this was probably back in 99 to 2005. I guess I had her as a, she was like the family dentist, maybe through 2008. But it was a long haul to drive down to Oakland to get, dental work done. And I mean, we would combine it with shopping on Webster Street there at Chinatown. But very tough situation, right? Britain is buying combustion banning, yeah. This climate change is for real. So she had an office down on Franklin Street down there. It used to be like on the 6th or 8th floor. She's from, X actually knew her from Shanghai. Yep, folks can't do yard work in Teslas, but they tell you they'll have the Tesla truck, right? Binga banga boinga. I was seeing was ambushed by it opened up his office on to see this specific person. Wow. Hey, P. Carver. Wow. Yeah, it's a scary world out there when they start taking out dentists and is a horse. Not to mention it impresses the ladies. All that comfort, huh? All that wonderful comfort. Portraits of JFK and as Beckett. She did them for a bank. Well, that's nice, EJ. She must have had a heck of a skill set. Underwater with all this icy melting on the North Pole. June, what will happen to our beloved Red Sox? We'll be playing in water ball. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Are we going to be playing water ball? What are we going to be doing? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, you got to give them credit, June. They're hanging tougher nails tonight, honey. They are in the thick of it. Keyboard is not acting up. I got to get a new wireless keyboard. I really like I can't remember what the one I have. The one's getting a little sticky inside. Probably, I don't know. I can probably throw it in a dishwasher and get it working again. Working good. I've done that before. I like basketball once in a blue moon when Miami Heat plays. Geraldo, he seems conservative for being. I don't really follow him, Tio. I don't even know what he talks about. What's the you say economy going to have effects? So will GOP take both houses? So how big a margin? If, what is it? It's August, September. You got all of September, all of October, and then November. I don't think that the Republicans are going to win as many seats as they think that they're going to win. I do suspect that they will retain the Senate, and I think that they will pick up some seats in the House. Now, if things are really super ugly, which sometimes October presents some real fireworks, as you know through history, October's been a real, when bad shit happens, it usually happens in October, and that's right before Election Day, and people might be shell-shocked. And they're going to look to somebody to blame when they think about their 401ks and Roth and all that. Right now, people think things that was just like just a short-lived bear market, and everything's all good, and we're right back to the races again. We got the meme stock players from Reddit back and doing all their bullshit. Yeah, the Logitech. I like that K400 chick. That's it. That's it. That's the one, honey. That's the one. I've, basketball's in her. Do you think Liz Cheney will run it as independent? If she runs it as an independent, who will she, hey Coke and Green, who will she be, who will she take votes from? Certainly not Republicans. So if she runs as an independent, it can only harm the Democrat Party. And who in the hell is going to vote for her outside of Wyoming? I mean, who in the hell cares? What did she do that's so heroic? Right? Did she reduce the budget deficit? Did she pay down the national debt? No, June. No. White Sox are a very strong team. It ain't gonna happen tonight, honey. I wouldn't have picked them tonight on it. No, Liz would help the Republicans win because it's all the anti-Trumpers that would come to her and pull the lever for her. All the haters of Trump would pile on that like there's no tomorrow, and that equals Democrats. Just my opinion. Don't be a hater. Tell you the truth, June, since I've gotten all involved in sports betting and shit, I've just lost any heart for home teams. It's, to me, it's statistics on a page to go through, and but I don't want to be biased, so I don't ever consider that. There's so much political hate these days, June. There's so much division in the country. Yeah, I'm glad that you're getting back in the saddle, Cooking Green. That's so awesome to hear. That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, she's a hero to the left. She's a hero to those birds. Oh, what do you say, guys? What is tonight? Wednesday night? We haven't been to the office in a while. Let's go slug down one beer at the office there. How about that? Magda's one of a kind, honey. I have nothing but respect for Magda. I like the way she balances off things in here. I'd like to go to her university and have a debate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she would be a champion of the left. No Republicans would vote for her. They would have no reason to vote for her, right? You know, virtually every person that ran for re-election was somebody that voted to impeach Trump has been defeated, so a huge backlog. Oh, okay, well, I hope cooking everything goes well. God bless you, my friend. Jesus saves, absolutely. It's one thing that you can count on. Boy, they tore all these old warehouse buildings down. Wow, really did a number on that. Yeah, we're gonna get a brew tonight. How about that? Let's go to the office and chill out. Boy, there's a shitload of cars here. Dang, everybody and his mother is in there. All right. Y'all hang loose a minute. Oh man, no more little beers anymore. So we are going to skip that. All right. Ooh, we are going to skip that tonight. Let's get the show on the road. I'm not going to drink a 25-ounce beer. Ooh, hey, how you doing, Boris? No, I got plenty at home. I'm just not going to drink, behind the wheel and do all that. One 12-ouncer is fine, but I'm not going to do drink a 40-ouncer. Not when I'm driving. Not my dealio. I ain't gonna be like Pelosi's husband. No, Jerry. I'll just get it at home. It don't matter to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boris. I can't do it. I have an empty stomach. I've been work today and doing everything else. I just can't put a 25-ouncer down. And, right, times being what they are, I gotta kind of watch it. I've gone this many years without getting any kind of like that on my record, so yeah, it's always for the best, Joe. I've always had that philosophy when one beer, one glass of wine is fine, but when you start talking about a double size beer, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Boris. I heard that you'd been having a few stomach issues or something with something going on. I hope that all gets squared away. Yeah, they're looking damn good there. That's what I'm telling you, June. Cheer up some, honey. You're way too down in the dumps. I mean, if not this year, then next year, right? Carlos. Oh, ooh. Carlos, you're lucky you got your student loan forgiven out there. University of Chicago ain't cheap. All right, take care, Cooking Green. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, hello, Buttercup baby. How are you? Now, tomorrow night we're going to be chooching out in Sebastopol. It's probably going to be a marathon stream tomorrow with canning and everything. I don't know what it'll be. Might break it up into 2 parts. I'm not sure. Or just do the evening. I want to do some chooching tomorrow. fires up a little this red sauce tonight. My signal lights sound amazing. Let's get the cooler off here. I don't think we need that. On there. Let's get you guys on the stick. Do, 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 do. I am home. It was trash day in the hood today. Water system's been working good. Working really good. Had no mail today. There's all the tomatoes for tomorrow. It's like a whole nother load, isn't it? There's all the red sauce I put up before. Oh. Hello, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie. How's it going?
Good. You ever find your phone?
No, we're just going to let it go. Maybe someone will be on it, call or something, because my phone's not locked. But it's not, I need to be like, right? And then get me time. Usually we're so attached to our phones, we'll melt, right? I think it's a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, I wish we could have gone out looking for it.
Figured out, go through the motions.
Yeah, I wish we could have gone out looking for it, you know.
Well, I did. I went out, but
Late last night?
yeah, I went out, but I remember where the last place I had it, where I saw it and died. Just gotta pay more attention.
Huh?
Just gotta pay more attention.
It's a shame. Doggone shame. Ooh, ooh. Tomorrow I might do something for the first time in a long time. 2 live streams in a day. I don't know. Ooh. to get the side chat on here. Christ, I need a head check. Nailing the Twins today. They held on, but they just ain't got it over the hole. Right? All right. As known then, I wonder if he continues to find my... I don't think he has it set up on there. Tell you the truth. Thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We are way under in thumbs tonight. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Hey Bimbo, how are you? This is my outfit. My shirt's really nice. It's just the perfect weight for this time of year. Kenny, how are you? Front lawn's doing good, isn't it? I got this place running like a well-oiled machine. Yep. Looks that way, and it looks like the Rays and Angels going to be the same way tonight. You know, once the sun goes down here, it gets cold. No, what is your tip on that, Buttercup? Because I know you're a West Virginia fan. Oh, thank you, EJ. I loved Labatt's when I had Labatt's up in Canada. So damn good, Labatt's Blue. Thank you, Gypsy. 15 hours at the polls. Wow. How much did Jay pay you for that work? Wow. Even with that quarterback coming in from Georgia. Holy shit. Thank you, Jamie. Yep. No problem, Diane. I haven't lost any weight. Are you kidding me? Not this old broad. Oh, thank you, Ms. Lulu. Aren't you so kind? It will be over on top of the 10. June, what are you saying, honey? I don't know who's going to be next. Oh, I ain't gorgeous. Who's going to be next? I don't know. I'm going to be down in Vegas, right? June, I'm gonna make you have an attitude adjustment. I love my Red Sox. They will beat the Blue Jays tonight. The old broad. No meat, James. I need to have June like happy and woo, we won. Oh shit, 3-2. June. God, turn. June. You gotta face it, man. Hey Brenda, how you doing, baby? Well, the Rays are in there with the Angels tonight, going into extra innings. Vegetarian again. Well, Jerry, you're sweet. I have to always, I gotta buck up June. Well, the Vegas line has Pitt by 7.5. I can't believe that JT Daniels would leave Georgia to come into a program that's not ready to roll. It just defies Hey Health, how are you? June is amazing. She's a wonderful sister. I love her to pieces. It's great that we have similar interests in things. And oh, good Health. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's like, you know, I was on the Twins today, but they can't hit the back of a barn. They hold them tight for, you know, 6 innings, and then they blow up. That's it. You'd run me eyes. Well, good Health. Glad you were traveling. You know, Twins were rolling along, and now they're just sucking eggs. I don't know. I've been all over that pre-line stuff, so I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. I don't have any skin in that game. They're not going to make the playoffs this year, but they'll be in good shape for next year. Oh, you got to meet your newborn daughter. Nice. Very nice. Now that's exciting. That makes us happy. Do do do. Ooh. I want my student loans forgiven. You best forgive my student loans, you mofos. No, the playoffs don't really begin until late September or so, Magda. Oh, nice. Pacific Island Festival. Something about injuries with JT. Well, if he's injured, then you can wipe your butt with the Mountaineers. That's it. I'm no big fan of whatever his name that went into that program to be the quarterback for Pitt. Wipe my bum. Hazel. I think Pitt has the ability to be one of the top 10 teams in the nation. Don't get me started on student loan. Oh, you got Vienna sausage and crackers to pay that off. There you go, Brenda. We'll know how FSU's going to do. They're playing, I can't remember who they're playing for their opener. Kawana, how you doing, sweetie? I loved your rolls today. Really nice video, sweetie. From your #1 fan. Really friggin' nice. Yeah, being a West Virginia gal. I'm doing good. Getting ready to can some more red sauce tomorrow. Do it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know about the, yeah, they had like student loans, but they were very difficult to get. You know, college only became affordable when the United States government started to get into the education business. That's when, as usual, when they get involved in something, they make the cost ridiculous for people. Bobby Bowden, I would agree. They've been in a program in disarray. I don't know who they're playing opening week, Bimbo. Somebody. They're supposed to win. That used to be a hell of a program. Florida State used to be like powerhouse. But now it's a party school. Got too many kids with academic problems and shit, so. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Miskatonic. I don't know. But I sure remember Bobby Bowden. Bowden. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do you know about Florida Atlantic University, Bimbo? They're playing Charlotte for openers. Yeah, I just baked a couple pies last month, Kiwana. I baked an apple pie, 2 apple pies, and a peach pie. Tomorrow I'm going to do some canning. Oh, it's getting chilly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the apple pie was just glorious. Yeah, they're called the Owls. I was just wondering, you know, yeah, thank you, June. I was wondering because they're playing Charlotte. I'm going to get changed. Oh, UNLV when Tark carried. Yeah, I remember Tark to Shark. Yeah, #1. Look at them now. They're a joke. Well, things cycle. There are certain teams, that have a natural advantage when it comes to recruiting and things like that. So it's the Alabamas, the Ohio States, the marquee schools.
Mine is up for sale. It's water down the hill. What's her
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, you need a vintage stereo to play Gonzaga and Arizona. Yeah, because they're a great recruiting school. People want to play there. It's not that small. It's like Coppin State in Maryland made it to the Final Four or something ridiculous, right? Oh, well, you bet your ass Tide be rolling this year. Tide be rolling. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Start heating up the water to have a little bit of pasta tonight. Hey Vern, how are you doing? The engineering college, you can see Howard Hughes. Would you use the original plane that tried to sell to the military? That's cool. It's an interesting campus. How did you stay away from gambling? Yeah, Reno. Fire in the hole, guys. Fire in the hole. Well, that's still a good size school. 7,000 is pretty damn good. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're doing pretty good, New Mexico. Yeah, University of West Virginia. I mean, University of Washington. Is that the Huskies? Yeah, that's a really big. It's a very prestigious school. So you know what I mean. It's pretty damn good. All right. What a great school. Huskies. When Pete Carroll was coaching there, man, I used to dread it when Cal would go up to play. They'd be some hella games. Cal and the Huskies, and also the I saw June. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. You want spaghetti tonight? I'm going to make up spaghetti.
Okay, that sounds good.
Are you all right? Who the hell are you talking to?
I talk to the women. Yeah, my therapy. I'm working on my comedy routine.
You do your thing, Bird. I'll get you some spaghetti. Make sure you get your plate up.
It's a method comedy.
Make sure you put a plate up here. Believe it or not, my mother knew Howard Hughes when he had his tour. I ran into Howard Hughes when I was like 5 years old in the lobby of the Wilbur Clark's Desert Inn. I've told this story a lot of times on the channel. Where the hell is my song? Damn. We'll go to my Google is your friend roaming the plains. Google is your friend. There are no rules, roaming. Never seen a Red Sox team look this bad. I don't think they're that bad, June. Right? You want to see bad? Look at the way the Twins collapsed. You want to see bad? Look at the way the Angels can hardly hit the back of a barn. You want to talk about bad? It's just a troll Magda. Nobody pays them any mind. I guess it'll be linguine tonight. I'm gonna have to clean out that whole pantry. Get ready for winter, store some of my stuff. Running a little late. I'm just having some spaghetti with some of the red sauce that I put up. The Rams, you know, the Rams were damn good. Right. Rams were kicking it. Thank you, Craig. You got to always respect a defending Super Bowl champion. There's my picks from today. We'll go over them afterward. We'll see how much we made or lost today. Michael Caine opening a nightclub. Not a lot of people know that. Oh, that's cool. Ole Miss is always good, Amanda. Chimay is a youngin'. Ooh. How would you like to be the Twins, June, and you were rolling along good and then the wheels just fell off the damn cart, right? I don't know what possessed me to take them today. I guess the line. Plus 185, but right. And the starting pitcher, who was great, held in really beautiful inning after inning. But man, once you go past 6, I'm dead on my system. That's it. I should just bet first 5. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Craig. Thank you. Yeah, all that old LA Rams, all that stuff is very collectible. I think University of Georgia must have high standards, Amanda. Damn, the Angels pulled ahead again. Son of a bitch, man. This is just back and forth, back and forth. All of a sudden, it's like the Angels got a pair, right? Ooh. Get Carter was the movie. I don't think I saw that one. Not as high. Well, Georgia Tech's a very smart school. It's like Virginia Tech, Caltech. No, I didn't see that, Magda. No, Vern, don't worry. Hollywood Forever Cemetery. It's a really weird cemetery. Everybody's shoehorned in. She's probably on the Wall of Fame or something.
What happened?
Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I'll check it out. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't think that burp was sexy, Vern. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Blackbird, get a plate. Guys in La La Land tonight. Oh, La La Land. Nothing new on the wall of sound, GTB. The last thing I did was the console. I rebuilt that for records, and so that would sound good. Yeah, wait till you hear me fart. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you're just joining us tonight, please take a second to hit the thumbs up button. Very appreciated. Do 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 do. Yeah, every day I try to learn something new, June, you know what I mean? Something that helps me out moving forward. Helps me hone it a little bit and get it fined in. So come next baseball season, I'll be all squared away. I wouldn't even bet the beginning of the year. The month of April, I would just skip it. Well, thank you very much, Health. Thank you, sweetie. Never stop learning, Luce. Do you stop learning? Hell no. Like tonight, 1, 2, 3. I haven't seen what's going on. What's the Cleveland? I don't even have the Cleveland San Diego. Hold on a minute. Let me see this son of a bitch. Hold on a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, yes. Was that today? Yeah, there we go. 7-0. Put that in the win column. Woo! That's that. All right. We're at Cleveland plus 140 today. Yes. Toronto, Minnesota was a fail. We'll wait till it ain't over till it's over, baby. Be willing to learn. But today was a good money day. The thing I've demonstrated no more skill than when I really started was betting the ponies. Man, what a disaster. That's when you walk in where bird sleeps and walk out. Well, I'm not sure what that means, Vern. Yeah, college is free. Butterflies are free and college is free. So Detroit put 100 down to win 135, so that's a plus $135. Miami and Oakland, the son of a bitch at Oakland did a walk-off home run in the bottom of the ninth. 10th screwed me. So that's minus 120. And then the Washington put 100 down to win 240. That was a really big one today. And then Cleveland, I picked them plus 140. Toronto, I don't know. Toronto was probably not. I don't know what the thing was. Tampa Bay looks like that's going to be a loss. And Minnesota was a loss. So I actually lost 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 3, but it's still going to come up to a lot of money. Like the Minnesota's minus 100. If I was doing 100, Tampa Bay we don't know. So you can, if you're looking at underdogs and you can pick some good, then you can come out ahead. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's the top of the 11th here. I don't know if the Rays are going to pull it off. If the Rays would be able to pull it off, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be 5 and 2 today. But I don't know if that's going to happen, my friend. Because I had the Guardians too, and I didn't even watch that today. Why? Because San Diego is blowing apart. That's why. Mama Crow. That should be enough for Bird and I. Yep, old Toronto's the cock of the walk, man. That's the final? How can that be final? The home team bats last, right? Heat up that delightful sauce. It's all over except the shouting, huh? Ooh. That Mariners team is scrappy as hell. Scrappy as hell. So let's see. Plus 135 on Detroit, minus 120. So we're plus 15. Then plus 240 puts us up plus 255. Plus 140 is plus 395. Minus 100 is 295. And then what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 295. So even if we miss this on 6 bets of $100, we're still up $200 for today. $195, which is a hell of a good day. It's a hell of a good day. Yeah, it's the bottom of the 11th, so we got to let this thing play out. I mean, these guys are tougher than hell. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. And I don't know what Tampa Bay would have been like, minus 130 or 140, something like that. Good evening, Cheryl. So I would say that's a good day. You don't always have to pick winners. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this one of my plates or one of yours?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have a silver plate of mine? Do you have in there?
I think I do. I
Okay.
have,
All right.
I
Not
have
not important.
yours.
I was just worried I lost it if it's there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Mom Crow. I'm so happy to see you. We've been waiting. Right? What are you doing? See you. Mom Crow. I'm so happy to see you. Where are all your friends? Chasing down.
We still got some of this little Parmesan cheese here. Yeah, that Washington Nationals game really set me up big time today. You got $240 back for every 100 you put down on that baby. Whew, that took a lot of balls to pick that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. You put money on it, Gypsy, and then it becomes a hell of a lot more interesting. Hey, Cindy. All of a sudden, you'd be surprised how interested you get. To me, it's an intellectual thing. I've shown zero skill in horse racing. You know, it's just like, but that makes me more determined, you know. Oh, I'm doing paper, like these are today's selections this morning. Oh, but this is how I actually would have bet today, so. So worst case scenario today, I'll still be up $150 on the day. Swinging $600 worth of action. That ain't bad. Oh shit, it's 3-3. All right, there we go. Might be a better day than I think. It might be a $400 day. Tampa Bay always bails my ass out. Wait, somebody get a homer or what? 2 on base for Tampa, it's over. Yeah, I've demonstrated no skill whatsoever, wine country. It's just like, I sit there and, you know, I come onto this baseball shit. I got such a good handle. I have college football, the NFL, and I just think, yeah, pick up cash either way. So it'll be, you know, a $395 day today, which for $600 of action, been a damn good day. I would have been better, the son of a bitch at Oakland at the bottom of the 10th. He hits a walk-off home run. Whew. There's a lot of insider trading. Yeah, I'm using my own red sauce here. Yeah. You know it, Diane. I got to put down a whole batch tomorrow, so I better start using this stuff.
Marco, where are all your friends?
Mama Crow. Alright, I think this is ready to go. Drain this carefully.
Starbucks, there's no bathroom in Starbucks in San Jose, right? And then we went to the Ralph Market, they said you didn't receive to use the bathroom. Oh my goodness. Aurora, are you listening? Aurora, look at Aurora. Hey, Aurora. Aurora, I'm talking to you. Bunker, come say hello. I'm so happy to see you.
That's funny calling Aurora as if that's gonna work. Calling Aurora.
Yes, come say hello.
Ooh, the beautiful red sauce. Yes.
I've been waiting to see all your friends.
Blackbird.
Look, that's a duck. That's not a
Blackbird.
crow.
Blackbird.
That's a duck. Where's your friend? It's just one duck. Oh, sir, there you go, friend. Duck.
Blackbird.
Duck. One duck. Oh, sir, there's only one duck.
My own homemade red sauce. Tomatoes.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Rosie.
You are welcome, Blackbird.
Mom, Kirby, you see, Mama Clacker, she fly all by herself.
Tomorrow we got to put up another batch of red sauce.
Get going. Stiff. Right. Gotta represent. Yeah.
Our own red sauce. Right. right, so it's over 4-3. So we picked up 100 on that. So it was a what do we won? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We won 5 and lost 2 for a net pickup of about $395 today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Looks good, huh? Doo-doo-doo-doo. My sauce is the boss. Man, the Angels must feel like they got kicked in the nuts tonight. Talk about a team that just wants the year to be over. That's it. Twins were disappointing. It's been a damn good day. Damn good day. Cook it until they turn reddish, right? Everybody has their own. Yeah, this is the homemade red sauce. June, yep. This is it. No beef. Do-do-do. I forgot to put the Guardians up on the screen. Yep, she really knows how to make that sauce. Gotta have meatballs. Not for me. P2E is at the hospital. The red sauce is really good. Really good. It doesn't break, Gypsy, because there's nothing worse than a sauce that breaks, right? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'd say a 5 and 2 day was pretty good today. What really kicked some ass was that Washington Nationals today. I thought about first 5, I'm just going to stick to the full game. What causes a sauce to break? You don't cook it enough and it doesn't release enough moisture. And then your plate gets all watery and nasty. You don't want a sauce to break. So you have to test it along the way. Yeah, we're hoping P2E has a really good recovery. What an awesome friend and a good person. Oh, 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 oh. Do do do. Do do do.
So, let's see, Mom Crow, I can hear you over there.
Joe, don't forget to send in your student loan shit, right? Your auto payment.
So, yeah, I have my
I didn't know you're a vegan wine country.
All your friends.
It's really very thick. It hasn't broken at all on the plate, so that's what you want.
I'm sorry. Oh, he's right there. I'm sorry.
You're not an idiot. I agree, Cheryl. That's what our country does, is divide people up, so. Tomato Sammy, sounds good. Good night, Alan. That's the way I do it, June. I just don't, I concentrate on that sauce. Yeah, responsible people won't be credited with $10,000.
I'm so happy to see you. Good night, Mom Crow. Love you.
You got to use tomato paste and tomato sauce.
Thank you so much for coming.
You need the paste to be the binder and the sauce to be the smoother. Around 5 months left. Wow. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Holy smokes, right? It's good to make your own red sauce. Everything, what's done in darkness always comes out in the light of day, Magna. Oh, good for you, Gypsy. Oh, that's nice. I'm not much on the spinach stuff, but I bet it is good. I'm not gonna get the other. I could use the weapons of mass destruction. Afghanistan will always be a shithole. Hey Tio, what's your favorite green? It would be probably peas. Hey Miranda, probably peas. Oh shit, I've taken my stimulus check. You better freaking believe it. As long as that son of a bitch took to get to me, yeah, you better believe I took that thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You watching football, Bird?
We're watching the news. The sport. So we got Thursday
Yeah, well, the GI Bill, you definitely deserve that for your service. Anybody puts their life on the line.
Yes.
By the way,
Wonderful.
Joe, my daughter's being officially promoted to captain in September. Fried to Berkeley, baby. Oh, that was delicious.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm very proud. Just a shame my dentist got murdered, my first dentist in the area. Terrible news. Yeah, thank you. Very proud. I already visited my daughter. Yeah, the dentist. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I think it's wonderful. Thank you, Cheryl. I've made, what do you think we made last time, Barry, when I made the pizza with Diane was here? I used my own sauce here. Ooh, excuse me, but to make a pizza sauce, you need to add back some paste. Because you need to, thank you, Buttercup baby, you need to increase the robustness. No, I wouldn't go to the Tijuana side right now, no. Or if I did go, I'd be off the streets by 10 p.m. I wouldn't be hanging around the Hong Kong and Chicago club and hanging around the titty and ass bars. Yeah, if you went in the day, you'd be fine. Even at nighttime, you'll probably be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I would think. I went to Tijuana Beach. I did videos down there, but day trip should be perfectly fine. Most of the thugs sleep till 3 or 4 in the afternoon anyway. Yeah, great doctors there, yeah. Why in the hell not? Many of them are dual licensed on both sides of the border, so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I got a video of everything, exactly. I do like asparagus. I like a salad. Time for Coke Zero and cookies. Yeah, the doctors in Mexico are amazing, especially close to the border. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Thank you. I expect she'll be a major when she's 35. All things fall in place. Ooh. Thank you, Alex. Encyclopedia Rosa Chanica, yes. Yeah, I'm very happy about the way today went, guys. I'm kind of getting honed in on this just in time for baseball season to come to an end. But remember, it's football time. Football time. Do. Twins have just been a continuous disappointment for me. Take out the Twins and it was a beautiful day today. Sons of bitches can't hit the back of a barn. Yeah, good deal. No, she was a Air Force scholarship, Tio. She turned down the Air Force Academy to go to Berkeley. Yeah, the debt relief website already crashed. Too funny. Well, you know, what did I have today? Yeah, Miami disappointed me with a walk-off home run to Oakland in the bottom of the 10th today. I was sitting good, man, and then boom, over the damn fence. I have no idea what website it is. Do I snack there today? Let's see what I had today. This morning I had 2 pieces of Ezekiel bread with peanut butter. Then I had a yogurt today. And then I had about 5 maybe 6 slices of salami today. And that helped me pretty good today, Ms. Lulu. And then I had the bag of peanuts, and then I had the linguine with the red sauce tonight. I'm really not a big snacker. You know, I don't keep snack foods in the place. No pretzels, no Doritos, no nothing. The only thing I have is big bags of nuts here, but I try to limit that to once a day. So, you know, we got to keep an eye on our figure. Hey, Lee Marie. Although today, plumpness is definitely loved. Oh yeah, you let loose, Gypsy. Nice. But you guys can trust and believe. I had Braves and Phillies over plus. I didn't follow any of them. Yeah, because it's just too much over. Anything could happen to Braves. You know, you're putting too much. You know, minus 300, minus 200, and just. I'm always probing the underdogs. I guess so, Magda. Ooh, well, Miss Lulu, I keep extremely active too. Like tomorrow, we're going to be making up the red sauce. So, what will a 3-teamer play? I can't imagine the Braves being in that ticket is going to pay a lot. A 3-team parlay. Oh, I just take straight up bets. I'm not good enough yet to do a parlay. Oh. Well, they'll know about it soon enough, Miranda. I do enjoy my beer. Yeah, bike riding burns a lot of calories. So does just being on your feet and trying to take a morning walk. Like tomorrow, I would start with a morning walk on the Murphy channel and then come over, start a live stream to do the tomato. Well, I need some time to do my picks tomorrow, but then to do the red sauce canning tomorrow, and then taking a break, and then you know, going out and doing some chooching. Ooh. It's unbelievable, isn't it, Cheryl? Yeah, 13.5 billion graced on Ukraine and rising. So what do we get for that? We got shit blowing up in Crimea and in Moscow. So, Luce, what's the marquee? I've already cooked tonight, Leah Marie. I just had linguine with the homemade red sauce. It was absolutely delicious. So damn good. My red sauce is boss. Ooh, yeah, I'm looking forward to the morning stream too. Oh, 430 billion. That's about the way it's going to go, Miranda. That's it, honey. What's another $500 billion on the debt pile? You wonder why interest rates are rising. You know why they're rising? Because responsibility has gone out of the window. That's why. Do you reward irresponsible spenders? Well, they'll be doubting it a lot more, Tio. They won't be getting back equivalent spending power. That's for damn sure. Ooh. Interest rate rising hurts people. Well, we've had 40 years of declining we've had 40 years of declining interest rates. All good things come to an end. The era of responsibility has passed. People want more goodies from the Treasury. Do less work, get more money. Look at what a shit thing the payroll protection program. How many people ripped that off? My goodness, that was delicious. Who are you laughing at?
The cat.
Oh, the cat's there?
Always think about that. What point is spoiled, like mommy kitty? Are we soft? Are we spot? Right? Spot. Yeah. You're pretty good. Are you wild yet? Are you wild?
Oh, that was delicious. Delicious. Oh, what's for dinner? We had linguine with homemade red sauce. How about that? You want more goodies from the sports book? What does that mean, Luce, exactly? What does that mean? Hey, Justin. Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. What more goodies do you want? Just show me the money, man. Detroit, check. Miami, Washington, check. Cleveland, check. Toronto, check. Tampa Bay, check. Minnesota, What more do you want, man? Just show me the money. We should do our own. We should do our own mutual fund betting with the people here, huh? Loose and rosy picks and pans. Oh, more cash? I would have been happy today. I would have been happy to walk out with about 395 bucks to the good today. That'd be all right. That'd be an all right day yesterday. Even yesterday I was 2 for 2, but that still would have come out 40 bucks ahead because of picking dogs that came through. So let's light it up, man. You should get Mr. Z to place actual bets and split it. I think I'm going to get Mr. Z to put down my college bets for the weekend. I might be down there myself. I don't know. You need a Vegas vacation. Prices are still cheaper than hell, so I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I never got into dog racing. I saw it once at Agua Caliente in Tijuana, and I was just like, Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, we can't bet online here. I can bet horses, but I've demonstrated no superior skill in horse picking, so. You know, I'm not saying I give up, but I double my efforts. I'm determined not to be beaten, so I study harder. I've never had a lot of trouble. We can have a bet, bite the bookies with a dog. That's it. Dogs are us. You make good money on dogs, man. Remember, 60% of the time, 65% of the time, the favorite loses. I like going to Reno and Lake Tahoe. Oh, it's a beautiful time. We went to Lake Tahoe in October, and then the city burned down here. Del Mar, I've had terrible luck at Del Mar. Terrible. I do better at Finger Lakes and Colonial Downs, Del Mar, not Del Mar, but Delaware, Saratoga. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've had my absolute worst luck at Del Mar. Just I feel like I'm always wasting my time. You know, I'll pick a horse that gets caught up in the gate opening. I had one horse that was jumping rails, right? It's supposed to be a great jumper. It comes out of the gate. It turns all the way around. The gate opens. The son of a bitch comes out and turns all the way around like a 360. Meanwhile, everybody else is a whole furlong ahead. This son of a bitch is trying to catch up, jumping rails, and Jesus. Yeah, my horse is still running. It's just like, it's not even worth it, right? I do so good at like college football and pro and baseball. Why do I torture myself, you know? I keep like you know, meticulous records all the time, day after day. Day. And if I'm not winning, I just put the shit down. It's a waste of time. You know, just a friggin' waste of time. If I'm not winning, then it's all a bunch of bullshit. No, I didn't have a bad day at Del Mar. I didn't bet Del Mar. Hey, Catherine, it's not autumn yet, honey. September 21st, babe. Ooh. Nice, James. Everyone's old bet. All season average needs a plus. I'm not really too worried about picking. I'm not worried about my strategy on football, baseball, basketball. But as far as horses, yeah, I bet a horse, June, that jumped the rail, went into the pond in the infield and died. All you saw was the hooves up in the air like this. He was a fucking floater. Jesus. Jumped the fucking rail, went in the infield, went into the lake, and the fucking thing drowned. And the first thing I could think, do I get my money back? The guy's like, hell no, your horse ran. There it is right there. There's your race. Son of a bitch. Right. Son of a bitch. No, I'm in no rush, Luce. You know, it's the sports books ain't going anywhere. This is the shit. You gotta hone your craft, man. This is, you gotta find the variables that matter to you, so that today you can pick a team like the Washington Nationals that's a plus 240 today. That means for every $100 you bet, you get $240 back on that. If you picked it and they won, which they did today. Case closed. The thing is, get good at it and then worry about the bet. Everything else will fall into place. It'll become routine. Yeah, well, I was about ready to abuse the animal, June, I can tell you that. I was ready to hop the goddamn fence myself and go over there to the lake. Always willing to learn, that's right, Luce. I got no pride. I tell people straight up what the hell I'm doing. Straight up. What's the point in bullshitting yourself? Right? I'm not in the business of feeding casinos, so... you think the horses enjoy the racing? Yes, I think thoroughbreds do, yeah. I think they'd like to run. I really do think they enjoy running. Good, Kelly. How you doing? I think they're bred to run and they enjoy airing it out on the track. But they're just not built solidly, you know. It's people like them because they're elegant, but you know, quarter horses are faster, they're sturdier, they're built like zombies. Strange experience, huh? What is that, disimpacted? That means bow impaction? Oh, you went for a long walk, Callie? Yeah, there's too many variables, Justin. Do you get out of the gate cleanly is number one. Is your horse all spastic before it goes in the gate? It's turning around and throws the rider off. Right? Yeah, that's really good, Amanda. Right? Well, they put Lasix here. I don't know if that's... You can't inject a horse here, so... Some of the trainers used to do that shit. Cindy, I look at how much money the horses run. Number one. I look at how fast that horse has ever run in its life. In other words, is there a chance of matching that again? And would that figure be high enough to win this race with the competition? Then I look at the trainer. How's the trainer? Then I look at the jockey. Then I look at the class that the horse is running. Is it dropping down from heavier competition to lighter?
some, they don't
Did it have a race where it looked kind of raggedy, but it was bumped at the start and shit, right?
Twice.
Oh, ooh. So they're the factors I look at. Hey, Flan. Well, they all go off. That's what handicapping is. They'll set different weights. So some will go off at 111. Some will go off at 124. The classic weight is 126. They all carry the same weight in the Kentucky Derby, the Preakness, the Belmont. Right. They're called stakes horses. All even up. Ooh. So when I come off of that shit, it's like baseball is like a dream to me. Good night, Julie.
I have to go choose the thing. Like, okay. We'll go. That one, what time is it, Alexa?
Ooh.
I'm not going to write all of it trying to get that. You know, that one doesn't have it, and the other one is.
Field of, I call it the field of screams.
It costs twice as much.
You would trust my handicapping at this point.
Not my cat.
Let's just say I'm not going to get
Look,
scalped.
little friend.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, Joshua, but I had it in my lineup today. And the Twins were good for 6 innings, and then they just blew apart. So, do.
We'll get some organic.
Right.
Some kind of farm food.
I'll fight stuff to a pretty good point, but you know, it's like, wow, Cindy. It's you know, I take all those variables.
You'll be happy unless you get to, like, wet.
Oh, I know a lot more, of course, but knowing more in horse racing gets what? You don't think the Houston Astros will make the World Series this year?
They all like you. I lost them too. Step.
I don't know.
We'll get you some cat food.
I don't know. It's a tall order. Yankees and Toronto. Do I think that the Astros could beat Toronto? No, I don't. What do you think? You celebrate that, Flan? You come in here cheering because my Orioles lost? Yeah, well, you see who's wiping whose butt next year. We never cheer an Oriole loss. That's the backbone of America right there. I can see the Toronto Blue Jays and the LA Dodgers in the World Series. Take care, Elmer. It's going to be a fun series. We're going to do very well. Well, you know, just the whole year has been a giant success for the Orioles. No matter what happens now, they've established themselves as a very solid team going forward. Oh, all right, Flan. Don't be so all about the Blue Jays, huh? A lot of people very intensely dislike the Blue Jays here. Good night, Scottish. Going for the Dodgers. depends. The Dodgers have a little bit of I noticed a little bit of a weakening in the pitching. Slight weakening. And they don't quite have that snap like the Blue Jays have to be down and fight back, or like Tampa Bay to just fight back tooth and nail, right? Ooh. Well, they're a good team. They got a lot of good bats on that team. I'd say they're the class of the American League. Mm-hmm. 12-2. I knew damn well the Brewers pitcher today was that guy pitches like something I stepped on the sidewalk walking today. Okay. Yep, Dodgers, Blue Jays. I give the pitching edge to the Dodgers, the bullpen edge to the Dodgers, the hitting edge to the Blue Jays. Callie Moe is here. She was in here earlier. Ooh. Hey Luce, do you watch Pick Dogs? Good night, EJ. Everybody's like, oh, we saw you on Pick Dogs today. Yeah. I really wanted to see the Houston, New York Mets in the World Series. The Astros are playing great ball, Joshua. The Mets, I think, will be a little shaky. Yeah, it's a live stream. It's called Pick Dogs, DAWGZ, Dogs, DAWGS or something. I thought I was going to get kicked out of the stream, because I was foaming at the mouth and stuff on the side chat. Till I realized these clowns don't even look at the side chat. Other guy's like, oh, Rosie, you came in earlier today. I saw you on the side chat at Pick Dogs. I work for them. Well, dude, have me up there to be like, brash and big mouth and challenge people. Yeah, you got my back. I don't know, it might influence you. Do I know how to make money on baseball? I'll get back to you, Cindy. When it comes to betting and gambling, I'm always extremely humbled by the prospects of it. Because you think like today, I'm going against the best book minds there to do this year in, year out. They have the best resources. They have communication with the teams. They know the injuries. They know the inside scoop. And I'm matching wits with these guys today, right? Ooh. Yeah, clean the stadium at the end of the game. Or be a drink vendor. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Like the guy was yelling at the river cat. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Hey, Darla. Yeah, free. There's Pick Dogs, yeah. I think like a guy like Scherzer, Joshua, how old is the guy? I went against Scherzer the other night and I won. Because we're in late August. These older pitchers that are in their 30s, late 30s, they start to wear down. All right, not something that you would notice, but you notice that their strikeouts start to go down. Their hits given up start to rise. They start to get more flustered on the mound. I hear my water system running. It's just, you're out there sweating your sack off and you're 38 years old, you're still throwing the old chuck and the old tater. No, that's not the first one. Gypsy comes on out front for 20 minutes, and then it runs 20 minutes on the rest of the system. So it's right on time at 8:40. Oh, yeah. So what is the guy? 36 years old, 38 years old. It's like, do you want to bet on a 9-year-old racehorse? I bet on a 10-year-old one before and won, but holy shit. Oh. It's hard for me to know, T.O. I have no idea. But I feel sad for the dead people, so... Do. So I think Luce and I will form a syndicate. YouTube Inc. Don't want nobody. Yeah, I went against Verlander. But Joshua, you got to understand what a rarity that is. And let me tell you, this guy will definitely break down before the before you get to the playoffs. And yeah, run it with an iron fist. Luce is my consultant. Oh. To me, the scariest pitcher is that one for the Dodgers, Urieta. That little four-eyed son of a bitch is really chucks the old tater, man. Even when he's bad, he's great. Oh, that's good, Diane. Awesome. Honey, you gotta let us know when you're leaving the chat for the night. I always get people, where's Diane? Did she just leave without saying goodbye? Right. And then they're yelling at me the next day. It's like, I don't know where in the hell she goes. She might still be in the chat. Justin, fire season hasn't even begun, my friend, here. We got another month or so. I wouldn't count on it, Luce. Ooh. Yeah, well, you got to tell people if you're cashing out for the night. Okay, it's just common courtesy. Because I get people talking to you when you're long gone out of here. Everybody asks for you, Magda. No, I don't like Verlander at all. Guy's too sweaty. No, I don't think that the Astros have the best bullpen in baseball. Nope. Not by a long shot. Actually, I think Houston's playing way above their heads right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're not a you're a lightning rod in a good way, Magda. You're an attention, right? Houston is a baseball and a football team, right? I don't know what the Texans are going to do, the football team this year. I haven't even thought about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I may have left my bag of souvenir. I don't know. I don't think you would have left them. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Do, 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 do. All right. Bullpens ranked. The New York Yankees have the best bullpen. Then Houston, then LA, and then your Baltimore Orioles are just kicking ass. All right. That's the way it goes. All right. Oh, oh. Damaged suitcase. The New York Yankees have the best bullpen. Oh no, I don't know anything about UFC. Too many sweaty bodies for me. Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. Okay, so offense is ranked. Houston 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. Houston ranks 8th in offenses. You got the Dodgers, which are the cock of the walk, the Atlanta Braves, the Yankees, St. Louis, New York Mets, Toronto, and then Philadelphia, and then you get to Houston. And your Baltimore Orioles are right in the middle. All right. So you got to say that the Dodgers are the cock of the walk. Well, let me tell you what, June, if they get this Hieronyma guy who pitched last night or whatever and beat that bastard Scherzer, this guy's ready to go for big time. No, I don't got any Labor Day plans. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, the Yankees are struggling, right? The Mets are going to start to struggle. Then it's going to be Houston breaking down in the third week of September. Yeah, I saw Lori was in there. I said hi to her, honey. Yeah, I sure did see her. But I don't know where your coins would be. I appreciate what he's done, Luce. I'm just twisting people's nutsack a little bit here. Uh-oh. I'm just twisting people's sack a little bit. You gotta admire people that succeed. It's a rarity. Mattress Max got big money on him. Ooh, yeah, I'm not, I like Verlander's fine. I like to get people worked up. I'll look around tomorrow, Diane. I'm going to be putting up some more red sauce tomorrow. I've already picked all the tomatoes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I think the Houston Astros have the best start? I think the Dodgers have the best starting pitching. And I think when the Yankees are rolling good, they're number 2. And then I would probably put them number 3, Houston. Well, it'll last about a year. What do you think, Joshua? Yeah, I think the Dodgers are just phenomenal. Do. But that's just me. I mean, your mileage will vary. Right? Ask Luce. Luce is a hell of a lot more on it than I am. Oh, ooh. I know that San Diego ain't it. The wheels are falling off their cart. They're like kind of pretenders, right? Tampa Bay beat the Angels. I don't know what the hell the Dodgers are doing tonight. I got no idea. Oh, they beat the hell out of Milwaukee. That's 12-4. This kid's like a shit pitcher from Milwaukee tonight. It's like the kid pitching for Pittsburgh was a shit pitcher. Right? They're starting to pull these guys out of the bullpen and giving them a try. I saw that deja vu, 122.4 miles an hour. Wow. It's a shame he's on such a shit team. Saw that. Plus, I tell you, Saturday night, guys, or whatever the hell it was. What night was it, June? The lowest number of average runs scored in games since 1917. Yeah, good pitching is the key, Luce. We know that. Pitching is the cornerstone to everything. And then you better have a good bullpen. How many times have I got my nuts handed to me through first 5 looking good, and then the starting pitcher breaks down, and that's it? Oh. Once loose. Ah, shit. You know damn well on Saturday night, I remember June was in the chat, and I remember looking across the line on Yahoo and saying to June, my God, do you know how many of these games are like 2-1, 1-0, 3-2, 2-0, 1-0, and I said, wow, this is just amazing. I didn't know, but then the next day it was reported that that night, across all teams, had scored the lowest number of average runs per game, 4, total runs per game since you had to go all the way back to 1917 to find a lower total. Because it really caught my eye. I'm like, wow, what the hell happened? Hey, Brandy. It was shocking to me how low the scores were. I thought, wow, everybody stopped hitting. And then, of course, we started bouncing back. I don't know, I liked the Reds for a while. Justin, they made some money for me. But you got to pick and choose with the Reds. Ashcraft, right? He's been my boy before. You got to pick and choose your spots. Not all teams are bad, not all teams are good. So that's how you get your money. It's the lowest total number of average runs per game. Yeah, 1917. And I remember applauding myself the next day because I was observant. Right? I was very observant to notice that. I noticed shit like that. Like I'll look across the line and say, wow, we're the blowout games. Okay, Diane. Well, you know, if it's here, it's still here. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, that's the deal. Yeah, I just say that was rare, June, because that stuck out so much. I was like, wow, look at these scores. And then 24 hours later, I'm hearing like, oh yeah, that broke a record for 1917. Deja vu. All of a sudden I thought they're shutting down all hitting in baseball. These guys can't hit I'm ready, Joshua. I'm so ready, but I'm a little scared. You know, I got Nevada laying the 12 and a half. No, I got Nebraska laying the 12 and a half. I got Nevada laying the 6. I got Vanderbilt. I really want the over-under on New Mexico State and Nevada. These fucks can't hit the back of a barn. Oh man, Ohio State's gonna be solid, man. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Who do you think will win the college playoffs this year? Too early to tell. Give me 2 weeks, Joshua. It's way too early to tell. Way too early. I mean, Pitt's going to be top 10. What's Oregon going to do? Yeah, Nebraska's been having good practices, but Northwestern, they're going to show up to play a game. So week 0 is like it's like a joke. Oh, ooh. Yeah, ask me in a couple weeks. Hey, Cindy. You know, Joshua, your marquee teams are always going to be good. Your Wisconsins, your Ohio States, Penn State's going to be good. You know, Notre Dame is going to be in there. Alabama is going to be in there. Georgia is going to be in there. I mean, what's different? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Tesla Gray, go Huskers. So the first week is like a crapshoot. You don't know who's showing up. What do you think, Luce? I mean, you got Florida Atlantic and Charlotte. I mean, who in the hell? Now it's West Virginia quarterback. Well, Buttercup, shouldn't it be, if you're telling me that JT Daniels is injured, if that's what you're telling me, then I'm all over Pitt for the game. With Kelso or whatever that prick's name is, Kelke or whoever that bastard is for Pitt. Slovis, Keldy, Slovis or whatever the hell his name is. What's that prick's name? What's that Slovis? What the hell's his name, Luce? That prick for, I think Cal will do medium as usual. They're too much of an egghead school. What's up, boss? Good night, Amanda. Thank you. London Fog was made right down the hill for me when I grew up. Has had many, yeah, he's had many injuries, but I don't think that that's it. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. If he's healthy, I mean, he's going to pick the Pitt line apart. He's going to pick them apart. Let's just say it's going to be a hell of a good game down there. I don't think Pitt's going to roll over West Virginia. I'm all about the quarterback and how good the quarterback is. Yeah, there's no way this guy's injured. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, welcome to Pittsburgh. Well, it's going to be more like welcome to West Virginia. Okay, welcome to Wheeling. Joshua, I got no dog in the fight on college football, which makes me the perfect person to be objective. Like, you know, Luce, what do you think about the Wyoming, Illinois? Ooh, ooh. Wyoming always comes out with some weird thing, always goes good. You know, how's Hawaii going to do against Vanderbilt? I got no idea. They rebuilt the whole damn program. I don't even know if Colorado State's playing the first. I don't know if they're playing the first. USC. University of Spoiled Children. They'll suck ass as usual. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good night, Flan. Well, Flan, we've had enough baseball talk of the Blue Jays to last a lifetime. Good night, love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, of course I'm picking Vanderbilt. Yeah, there you go, Justin. If you want to lay $1,300 on Alabama to win 100, you go right ahead.
Alexa.
I'm always probing the soft underbelly.
Alexa, what is a...
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm always looking at the weakness in big teams.
Alexa, what kind of wire does mustard cheese go with?
Who in the hell was the coach was talking about this punter? He's like, yeah, I think it was for Nevada or something. The coach was like, yeah,
Alexa,
we.
I'm talking to you.
Somebody mentioned this kid at a keg party. It's like they brought this kid out as a punter, and he's like, great, right? Vandy in Hawaii minus 350 on the money line.
Alexa, speak up.
Yeah. Well, it's about right.
Alexa, if I said F off, what would you
Ooh,
say?
ooh, ooh. Yeah, Justin, I can't do poker machines anymore. No, I don't know high school baseball. No, I got to use my brain, Justin. I can't just sit there and push a
Alexa,
button.
how was your day? Was it far out?
You know, I get the thrill out of matching wits with the book and other people. So, ooh, 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 ooh.
Wiped out.
Something really satisfying about beating the bookie. I probably hit 4 Royals, Cheryl.
Alexa, what were you doing?
One 50-cent one and 3 25-cent ones, and I think 1 nickel one. There you go, James. Playing that Keno.
Capital F.
I kind of like Keno. Caveman Keno, that's the one I like. Yeah, bury the book. I'm the bookie killer. I'm not the bookie. I'm the bookie killer. No, I don't want to talk about college baseball because that's long over. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alexa, where is Santa Claus?
It's not enough of a marquee sport. Do, 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 do. Hey, Kyle, how are you?
Alexa, where is Miss Santa?
Boy, the water system is working like a champ, isn't it? You can hear those little water things going off.
No, Alexa, where is Miss Santa Claus?
I like to walk by and see all the books sitting there with papers. That's me when I'm doing horse racing. My football and baseball is a totally different story, James. I need one piece of paper. Otherwise, I'm slobbering over this form for the horses, getting fucked every race, you know. Jockeys laughing at me, trainers. Who needs it? Ooh, you're gonna go play poker, huh? It's too much of a commitment for me, Luce. You know, if you get stuck in a game, you can be there 6-8 hours. I mean, it's crazy. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. No, I don't need to put snail bait out, honey. Yeah, deja vu. I'm not sure though, man. I'm just saying.
Alexa, what other band?
Look, deja vu. I got no responsibility, but I'm saying that's really good money on West Virginia. But I'm just saying this, my friend. JT Daniels better be playing, because if he's playing, he's going to pick the hell out of that Pitt defense, and they're going to be rolling up points like you wouldn't believe. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Is it worth a flyer at plus 225? Hell yeah. I don't know how it can be plus 225 at minus 7, laying 7 points on Pitt.
That's it?
Glad the timer you bought when I was with you is working out good. What timer is that? I used my phone. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, the Wynn in the Park MGM went smoke-free. There won't be any degenerate bettors there then. I don't watch cricket, Joshua, sorry. I think Blackbird watches cricket. Test matches between Pakistan and India. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, the timer's working out good. I don't care about Pickett for Pitt because this Slovis, or whatever his name is, I don't know what the hell this kid's gonna do. But I know what JT Daniels is gonna do. It's gonna be lighting that son of a bitch up. Oh. I keep asking people, what do you think about this guy coming from Georgia? What do you think? Everybody's like, I don't know. You got to be pretty damn good. It's not like this guy sat on the bench. This guy was in a damn game. This guy was leading the team to victory, dude, and then he got injured. Shit. I'm telling you, deja vu. We got this son of a bitch. Oh, that's nice, Justin. I think that's a nice trend. If people want to go to a smoke-free environment. Cheryl smokes though, so that's not going to work for her. Oh, yeah, the pump thing's working out good. The timer's working out great. That was a timer, a heavy-duty timer. Oh. Well, Justin, if you smoke, that's fine. I don't know anything. I might be smoking next week. I don't know. Oh, well, you placed the butt. Kid, I'm thinking, I just don't know, Luce. I don't want to have everybody's hopes go down with me. I just don't think Pitt's offense is going to be that good. So, but I know that West Virginia's offense is going to be fucking crack-a-lacking, man. Woo! I know it's going to be crack-a-lacking. And you should always take a hard look at the underdogs too. Now, I know I don't watch rugby. I don't watch Premier League soccer. I don't watch any of that stuff. Ooh. The odds there are higher now. Yeah, but what's the money? What's the spread? That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about anything. The spread was 7.5, something like that. Well, Buttercup, baby, you guys have a hell of a quarterback this year. All due respect for your boyfriend or whatever, but I'm just saying, you guys got a blue chip quarterback, and a quarterback can make shit happen. He can stand there, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can see people. I mean, yeah, -7. There you go. There you go. You want a little bit of thrill watching a game? There you go. Oh. Don't ever underestimate a quarterback. Especially a quarterback that's got a brain that can make shit happen. Make a nice tea. Oh. It's like Nevada. They got gutted. Their whole offense split, transferred, collapsed. Who sets bottom line odds? I think Pinnacle sets the odds offshore. and then the other guys follow it, just kind of tweaking it a little bit. Sometimes they'll play with the line to bring more money in. It's not that people came in and bet more, but they're just fucking with the line a little bit to get action in. People think, oh, all this money moved the line. Bullshit. -7 Illinois. That seems like it seems like a gift loose, right? I mean, shit. Wyoming. There you go, Justin. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, is Wyoming to be feared? I think they are, because they run all kinds of weird offenses and shit. I haven't really looked at that game now. Oh, I just start to maintain what I call the book of life. All of my mean statistics that are priceless. Yeah, it seems like it. Wyoming maybe get to be an under. I just got to look at who graduated, who came in on the portal, and what the quarterback situation looks like. Do. Well, yeah, I'm doing good, Charles. How you doing, sweetie? I'm doing super freaking fantastic. Good day on the baseball today. Just wake up, spend an hour, get my baseball, and move on. Ooh. So, Charles, what are you doing today? Ooh. Yeah, it's like the Back to the Future Sports Almanac with Biff. What did you come back for? Yeah, Pinnacle Sportsbook is the one that really sets it's offshore. It really establishes the first line. It's the one that everybody keys off of. It's probably the best sports book on planet Earth, to tell you the truth. It's got all the secret money, hidden money. It's got all that shit on it. Biff. But am I excited about college football? Hell yeah, man. Guys get knocked out, right? Injuries, carried off the field. Deja vu, you got to get up on the quarterback, the defense situation, who came in on the portal, who left, who got drafted. Yep. Oh, nice, Charles. How's your CPR? I had to take that many years for my job. Ooh. I just wish I had enough. I wish I had as much progress on horse racing as I have on this shit. That's for sure. All right, guys, it is 9:19. I'm gonna pack it in tonight, and wish you all a very good night. Tomorrow is another day. 13 games on the card for tomorrow. Good night, Jerry. There'll be plenty more thrills, chills, and spills on that card. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for your forbearance. June, chin up, honey. We'll all get our licks in on those Blue Jays. Ugh. Good night, Diane. Pick 'em. All right, guys. Take care. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Dude.